at that. Go live. Okay. That bug, yes. Okay, I think looks like we're live. So welcome in to the stream, everyone. John McKinney, Storm Chaser here today. Chasing in the area of a tornado threat for the Sandhills of Nebraska. Also for western area of maybe central area, South Dakota, South Central. We just left Burwell, and we're going to be on a little bit of a windy road here as we're moving on the north side of the Calamus Reservoir. That looks like the reservoir right there, as a matter of fact. That hill right there. Let's see if you can see it here. Yeah, that's it over there somewhere. Target's a bit uncertain, but we are committed at this point to go to, get the name to pull up here. Of course, it does not want to pull up for me. West of Valentine. I'm seeing right now is that Nenzel, Kilgore, that area over there. Just committed on this road for quite a while until we get up to, maybe we'll see the lake here in a second. Calamus Lake Reservoir. It's over there, out there somewhere. See it over off in the distance there. Big reservoir little on the tired side today. But this might just be the day. I'm fairly optimistic about the day. I think there's actually tornado potential for today. I'm trying not to botch it either. I'm trying to snap my streak of consistently going to the wrong place. So we'll see if today's we can correct that mode. Let's see if I can pull myself up. Okay, awesome. Just getting the chat up here. Looks like we already have some gifts on the table. That mode. Donald Davis. Thank you, sir. See if I can read this. Maybe I'll just put on these glasses for now. Let's see here. That be. Love the Sandhills. Be safe. Appreciate that very much, Donald. Appreciate that. So get my thumb to work, and then also Joe, thank you for the amazing lightning show on last night's stream. Stay safe, John. Thank you. We will try to stay safe today. A little sleepy. I hope you guys got some sleep last night. How do I do this mod thing? Hey, Peter, don't even worry about it. Just be your normal self. And sometimes I make people honor moderators just as like honorary. So you don't have to feel like you have to really do anything. Just be positive. And Storm Chaser Patrick is on the prowl. Is he out today? Sounds like you need coffee, John. I've had, let's see here. I've had a streak 2. I tapped out today. Okay. Got this. Thank you. Thank you, Patrick. W's to Patrick. Fantastic storm chaser and great guy as well. Great persons. Now I forgot what I was going to say. Let's see here. Some little thing popping up out there on the horizon. Got a bug there, so let's. Nice bug right in the middle of a bug splat right in the middle of the windshield. So. Lightning show was a lot of fun, pretty cool. So basically, so like you say, like I said to Peter, it's not the moderator thing. You don't have to do anything. Just appreciate your positive comments, and I like to recognize that. And just some common sense, you know, if you're like in here and somebody's just like trying to destroy the world. You know, if you can hide a comment if you want to. You can put them in timeout for a little while. You can practice on Freddie when he comes in, you know, time him out, delete his comment, hide him for a while. Or if you get somebody in here that's just, you know, just being absolutely obnoxious, you know, you can just kind of point them to the doorway. But really, you don't really have to do anything. Just be positive and like you normally already are. So. Some people have these rules. I don't really have a lot of rules. I just like it to be family friendly. I think it's okay to have, you know, 10 emojis. If you want to have 10 emojis, that's okay, you know, but just don't do 1,000 emojis. And, you know, and not every single comment. It's just common sense. You want to use all caps once in a while, I'm okay with that too. It's all just, you know, but don't just go crazy. Okay, thanks, CJ. Appreciate that. Just all about being positive and having fun, of course. That's the number one thing. Have a lot of fun. See guys like Cactus in here. I don't want to make him a moderator because I don't want him to feel pressured by anything. Got some new emojis being worked on right now. At least I got the order in. And then some of the storm chasers that are in here that are, you know, they make me a moderator on their channel, and I just make them a moderator on my channel just so they kind of stand out. Like Patrick's the Storm Chaser, has a great channel. He's out of Colorado. Turn right on 183, got that. So we are heading out to western Nebraska. We're already out here. We might have some data problems, but beautiful day. Look at that, just clean water out here in the sand hills. Start to see just water just popping out. There's some over there. That's the Calamus. I guess that's the Calamus River. See Diane's in here. Cactus. My lands, Cactus with the 50 bomb on the memberships. Big W to Cactus. Appreciate that very much. Give Cactus a big thank you. Actually, I have a special emoji coming out for Cactus, so you'll stay tuned for that when it gets done. Welcome to Storm Champion. And Stimpy was in here earlier and became a Storm Champion. I did take note of that. Welcome to Storm Champion, Stimpy. got Struggler in here now. A lot of the regulars coming in. Just a beautiful day out here. A lot of times out here in the sand hills it can be really dry, and just right now it looks just really nice. Talking to Freddie earlier quite a couple times today, and Adam 1 month as a storm champion. Check that out. Ooh, W Papa John. Up the hard work. Okay, Adam, we'll do that. Thank you. Oops. Thank you, Adam. And welcome in, all you new. See, people are still getting gifted. Still getting gifted by Cactus. Champions are starting to take over the world. Getting an army of storm champions. But appreciate that, Adam. Joey. Let's see here. Oops, down. Joe with a super chat. What did he say? Sand hills are amazing for chasing storms. Yep. Yes, and I don't know why I botched a couple chases out here. I didn't, I should have come out here and I went somewhere else. I don't know what I was thinking. Today I'm coming out here. I'm coming out to the sand hills. What's this in the road? That's the remains of a skunk. Okay, what did I do now? Where's the... no, I don't want to do that. Chat. There it is. Thank you, Joe, though, for that super chat. Some W's for Joe. Also working on the W. We're gonna get a W emoji. That's one of the things I have ordered, and we've got polygons for tornado and severe thunderstorm. That's coming in, and then what else? Got a couple other maybe surprise emojis. So working on it. So back to the conversation I had with Freddie today. So he likes this area out here. He was going to decide between Montana and this Nebraska maybe the southern South Dakota, but just this area out here. So he's coming down here, so we might try to connect with him, since we haven't done that for a while. So we might try to connect. Now Diane's okay. See that, Diane? Thank you. Appreciate that. A Papa John sticker like Freddie. Well, maybe. We might. It's not a bad idea. Appreciate that. So yeah, so we did hit the 20K apparently today, and I guess I just have to say that that's not, I'm happy for that achievement. It's not something that is at all done alone. Couldn't be done. There's no way it can be done alone. So it's a small achievement, but I'm glad to have at least gotten to that milestone. And so I just want to thank my wife Melanie for her support and encouragement, especially the last month. She's been telling me, you just need to get out there. You just need to get out there. You just need to get out and chase. Okay. But very supportive. I thankful to my kids. Freddie has been a huge supporter and encouragement, and the rest of my kids have been supportive too and helpful in different ways. And other chasers, and thank you to you guys, and thank you to the mod squad. I thank you to you members and all you people who have subscribed to the channel. I mean, you're the ones that have done it, because if you don't hit that subscribe button, that doesn't happen. So you guys are all storm champions, even if you don't have a green tag or not. You're all storm champions, and appreciate that. So anyway, one small step for this storm chaser, and a small leap for the channel, but appreciate it. You guys have made it a blast, made it fun, and that really encourages me to get out here and chase. So we'll see. Tomorrow my vehicle is scheduled to go into the shop to get, and some of you already given donations toward the shock absorber fund. Very much appreciate that already. But we're going in tomorrow to get those new shocks put on the back of the vehicle to get it stabilized. It's a little bit out of whack right now, but so tomorrow probably will not, probably not be chasing tomorrow. I could always jump in the Subaru, so I got the Subaru, pieced it back together after Freddie was done with it, and it still needs a windshield, and the lane assist is out, and other things. I need to get it in to get that fixed, but it runs. It's got lights and everything, so if I have to get out and chase, I can jump out in the Subaru just yapping right now. So anyway, thanks everyone. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. Yes, Melanie McKinney. She's actually, I invited Melanie to come out today for her first storm chase. She's said that she's open to coming out on a storm chase. We'll have to just pick the right one. Certainly would like to get her out on a chase when there's a pretty good tornado threat. So I don't think she's ever seen a tornado before. She has seen water spouts. Melanie has seen water spouts. Let's see, we got some Chloe in here. What are these? These are okay. Interesting. Can't make out the emojis there, but happy birthday. Somebody's got a birthday. That's awesome. But Melanie and I saw 3 water spouts on, is it Lake Michigan? I get the lakes mixed up. I think it's Lake Michigan, the one that's in between Michigan and Wisconsin. And we were riding on a ferry from Michigan over, let's see, or was it vice versa? I think we left Wisconsin and we were riding the ferry over to Michigan. Something like that. It was a long time. It was back in the 90s. And while we were out there, we saw 3 water spouts on Lake Michigan. And the seas were a little high, which was kind of cool. Did we miss Andy's birthday? That's not good. Happy belated birthday to Mr. Andy. Let's see, Joe with another super chat. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. So we got to get out here on a storm today. There is a storm firing right now. I've been up here talking away. We got a little storm firing at Cody, which Freddie said his target was at Cody. I mean, how does that guy do that anyway? But anyway, that's the town I have my GPS in, so let's see here. This is more than a blip. This is actually a cell going up, and you can see our location. We're a little far away from it, but that's where we're going. We're down here. Pretty sure I can see that cell going up. It would be, let's get up here. Appreciate appreciate that, Joe. I think it's over there. I think I see it over there. So at least we can see it. That was an ice cream truck. All right. So we are real cool, but we are 93 miles away as the crow flies to that storm. Right now it is a storm. It's not a big storm. Cindy. Cindy Davidson. Forward to a Melanie Chase. Okay, Cindy. We'll Puddle, thank you for the congratulations there. W. Cindy, we'll see if we can get her to mention or venture out. Might have to go out on a few chases in order to get a tornado. And don't know if I want to send her out with Freddie. He's a little aggressive. He might scare her a little bit, and she might not want to come back after that. So. Appreciate those super chats, everyone. Thank you very much. We are powering into the second half of the year, and it gets a little different here. The first half of the year is pretty much all locked in on snow, and then by the way, I have forgotten how to click on somebody's name and get the yellow, get the color to come up on their name. I knew one time and then I forgot. Now I don't even know how to do that anymore. So, someone asked, I think, if I had coffee. I have the giant coffee thermos with me today, so just decided I'm not fooling around. Actually, Melanie suggested it. I'll show you in a minute the giant coffee thermos, but loaded up with fresh, homemade, 100% Arabica beans, ground coffee. Doesn't that sound good? I'm seeing it. initiation in the target. There is a MD out. Right now the storm's kind of staying just kind of small, which I'm thankful. And it just waits. It doesn't do anything. Well, I'm not there yet, but that's the storm. And my position is on the right. Blue, orange storm blew me. You just look, I mean, you just don't see that. Just very got some grazed land. It looks like they baled some hay over there. So there's cattle around here somewhere. It's out over here too. Water there, we got water really nice and blue, looks clean. Sonia in? Good to see you, Sonia. Good to see you. Hopefully you all got some rest. Hopefully you all got some rest. Last night we did a little bit of late night lightning chasing, and I'm glad we got to see pretty cool lightning show in and out of things. And we also got the train. That was kind of the highlight, the train with the lightning behind it. Our storm that has fired over there at the moment is kind of just kind of shriveling up a little bit, so we'll see. This thing might even go up in South Dakota, so not sure where it's going to be just yet, but for right now there's no need to get overly anxious. Maybe we'll get up to Ainsworth. Quick break there. if you can see the rolling hills out there. It's kind of a little bit of up and down thing. It's kind of down, come over the hill, another one. They're just like one after another here, little roller coasters right here. Place to pull off and load up the coffee cup. Has not gone away though completely, so it's west of Valentine. of it and helping to make it a great season. It has been a pretty good season. Seen some things. Some W's there from Martha. I tell you, it's been a good year for storm chasing. Hasn't been a good year it has not been a good year for some of the people affected by the storms. That's always the trade-off, which I don't enjoy. Storm chasing has gotten pretty popular. I'd say popular again, maybe. Okay. Let's reach over and grab some coffee. So I got the big bazooka. To get and a lot of you said, you know, giving super chats, get yourself a cup of coffee, and appreciate that so very much. Let's let you pop out for a second. Give you a little stretch break. Let's see, what is the temperature here? It says it's 85 degrees. That's our storm over there. right about there. It's not going crazy yet. It's still kind of maybe capped, but it's over there. It has not died, and it might get going here. Car's still running. Phew. That sounds like locust or Katie something. I don't know, forget what you call those, but Katie somethings. Katie with a D or something. I don't know what they are. Some kind of bugs. Where'd our storm go? There it is. We better get over there. Had to stop, get some coffee, and let you guys out of the car for a minute, so stretch your eyes. What is it? Katydids. Is that what it is? A katydid? Can't spell. Okay, katydids. I think that might be what those are. Let these vehicles go. Yes. Yep, that's right. We get out and get some fresh air. Kind of enjoy the natural environment a little bit. So when I got out there, it was like a bee attacking me. I don't know if it was might have been a Japanese killer hornet or something like that. But anyway. So you get out to enjoy it, and then you got a Japanese killer hornet that tries to take you down, but yeah, that one's going up a little bit over there. I see a top shooting up a little on it, so storm's not dead. Still have a storm. Matter of fact, let's see if I can get you on it here around these trees. There it is over there. I'm seeing it. Yep, so we got a tower going up over there. There we go. That might just just be the storm. Looking a little better again now, so, but it's south. That one is fired south of Cody, so that might actually be our storm. So we're gonna have to find a way. One is to get over there, and two is to get down underneath it, and appears to be on a boundary. Yeah, but it's still way over there. So we're almost to Bassett area, and then we can turn left and pretty much go straight towards our storm. Figure it out when we get over closer to Valentine. How far away are we? Well, we made a little progress. We're about 82 miles away, so it's not great, but here very shortly we will finally get a road where we can shoot straight west for the most part for quite a while. So that's the plan. Station. Always called it, growing up, Conoco. When I started chasing with Freddie, he would say there's a Conoco. I was like, well, I think it's Conoco. And maybe it is Conoco. I don't know. But thought that was kind of funny, but if it was the Japanese pronunciation, this gives me a chance to explain the Japanese. The Japanese pronunciation would be Konoko, because that's how they pronounce their O. O is always O. They have five vowels in Japanese. A, I, U, E, O. O is always O. 5 vowels. So that would be still call it Conoco. But maybe somebody who's works for the company in here or something. Let's see, you have a Conoco or a Conoco refinery 15 miles away from. Okay. So how do you say it's not just a gas station, but it's also a company. It's an extremely large company. Same in English, 5 vowels. Okay, gotcha. Let's see, I have a Conoco. Going live on my channel. My first official stream on my formal channel. I lost. I never went live ever. Laugh out loud. Okay. Well, Timothy, you pronounce it the same way. Thank you, Lisa. I needed some assurance there. Well, Timothy, you just need to just do it. Just go live and see what happens. Probably better start charging things up. All this talking and I'm not paying attention to the equipment. Let's see if I can get there we go. It's that. Let's get the iPad plugged in. Look at that. And now we got to get the screen camera plugged in. Now, our storm looks a little bit better. Got a nice, it does have a lightning strike, so 5 o'clock. Our storm, so it's one of our storms at least. It's on a boundary. There is a storm firing also in South Dakota now, which we kind of were anticipating. It's very bright in here, so it's going to be hard to show you with all the light and reflection on the screen and stuff. But here's what we have. We got 2 storms. One in South Dakota near Norris, and one near Cody, south of Cody, off to our west, and we're down here advancing toward them. So that's the situation. Starting to get a little nervous. But at the moment things are somewhat tame, but things can go rather quickly, so just wishing I was a little bit closer, or actually wishing I was a lot bit closer. Let's see if I can get my radar scope up, make sure my location is still reporting. Sunday. So I drove the family home from church first, and then had to pull a few things together and then get out on the road, and then we are, let's see how far away my house is. About 260 miles away from this storm. So that's as the crow flies. It's actually further because you've got this zigzagging effect with the roads. So probably a good 300 plus miles to get on this storm after church. So it's, boy, it looks nice though. Looks nice. Look at that. Got a nice updraft on this storm at the moment. She's going up. Might be the storm of the day, so we'll see. Okay. So you can see it's further away than the camera indicates. Patience. The storm in South Dakota now is severe warned, and our storm down here in Nebraska is severe warned as well. So we got two thunderstorms. One is in South Dakota and one is in Nebraska. So Freddie's coming down from somewhere. I think he's coming across South Dakota from the west. So he's going to have to make a decision on which one of these storms. I think this is Ainsworth. I'm going for the nearest one, which is going to be the Nebraska one at the moment, and it's just west of Valentine, looking like we might be okay to get that storm. It's looking like it's gotten a little closer to the road. Let's see how far away somewhat accurately we are. Well, we're 62 miles away, but every mile we roll, we're a mile closer, so. Boy, a lot of tree limbs down here from the recent storms, no doubt. Sorry, I've not been paying attention here to the... Having a hard time even seeing the chat right now because of the sun. directly in from the west, right into the car, so it's with all the glare and everything, it's just hard to read anything at the moment. So look at that storm right there. We have a good view of it from here. Is that the storm? I think so. So I think we can see the South Dakota one too. So not only that storm, but there's also a little bit over here. There's the South Dakota one, and it looks very nice. We got the South Dakota storm. It's White River, I think I saw over by that. And then we've got the Nebraska storm right there. At the moment, the South Dakota one's a little bit stronger. A little bit. Both of these storms have tornado potential. straighter road, so let me zoom in on that one for now and see if I can see what's going on in here. Moderate motley is in here. Storm chaser out of Virginia. Welcome in. Storm chaser Patrick's in here. This morning I hit a random microwave lying in the middle of the road. Wow. That's a little something. Tallest. We can look at that. We can look at that. So it's just tornado watch. I just something else. We'll start pointing a few things out here. First I'll switch radars, or radar view, and we'll go to echo tops. Let's see, we want enhanced echo tops. Let's do echo tops. Inspector tool. I can tell you right now that the South Dakota storm is a little bit higher. Okay. Curve coming up, so we'll watch that. I got a motorcycle coming. So what we have here, you can see the red body. That's the tornado watch, I assume. I haven't clicked on it yet to read what it says. Then we've got my radar set on echo tops, and then my inspector tool is telling me the South Dakota storm is at 55 feet, or excuse me, 55,000. And then if I move it over to this storm here, storm right in front of us now is 45,000 feet. That's that storm, which is looking beautiful right here. So I want to kind of let you look at that while I pull up the tornado watch. Take the inspector tool off. So to answer your question, can't remember who asked it, but yes, the South Dakota storm is taller. Than the Nebraska counterpart. And now, what was I doing? I'm switching my radar back for one. I'll switch radar back to reflectivity. And then we'll see if we can see what the tornado watch says. Coming into Johnsontown, I have not seen the speed limit change here. Looking for a sign. I think it's just a roll through. Johnstown is my town, okay? Roll right on through. So tornado watch. Kind of thought they'd go tornado watch. Got a curve here, you know, it's not a good idea to try to read a tornado watch when you're curving on a road at 65 miles an hour, so it's just not going to give you safe driver award points. Discussion there, so probably have to pull it up on SPC, which I will not do right now, but maybe once we stop and if we have some time. So we also have some stuff going up right over here off to my left, which we'll keep an eye on because those cells right there are likely down on the boundary as well, and so like we got some action in the neighborhood. Things are starting to heat up. Scooted a little closer to us as we're getting closer to it. Okay. Johnstown is a village in Brown County. Established maybe in 1883. Can't read it all. That's cool. That's my town. Freddie is on the other side. He's in South Dakota. Is he going after? I'm going to say he's in Long Valley. Where's that at? West of Cody. He's west of the storm. We're east of the storm, he's west of the storm, so I think he's coming on down onto this Nebraska storm. basically beat me to the storm, which is okay. Valentine, I have a road that cuts down underneath this storm. So right now, from the base of the storm, I'm going to say we're about, from the base of the storm, not to the storm, but the base of the storm, about 43 miles. So we have to kind of go north. So you can see we have to go north up to Valentine, and then at Valentine there's a blue road that cuts down in front of this storm. It goes underneath it. So we got to go up to Valentine and get on that road and come down underneath the storm. So it's not a straight route. For those of you who are extremely proficient with math, you know that the shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line. Well, don't have that option at the moment, so every minute we're a mile closer, so we keep gaining closer, and the storm is ticking closer to us. It is moving toward us. Valentine, we get on that road, whatever road that is, 97. We're going south on it. We're going south on Bill. You from Scotland, Bill? I think you might be. Yeah, I think that's the base of the storm. I think we can see the base of the storm under there. The base of the storms that are coming into it or something. Not exactly sure what's going on over there, but we can see something. As we get closer, you see the shadow of the storm? That's going to overtake us. At that point, it's going to be much easier to see everything. We're going to be able to read the chat a lot better. We'll be able to look at the radar a lot better. 7 degrees here, so probably not the most favorable at the moment, but that might change. Base of the storm. The storm's moving toward us and we are moving toward the storm, so we're cutting that distance down fairly quickly, but we still have to go a little north. We gotta go a little north of the storm before we can cut down in front of it. Oh, just barely missed that. Wow. Looks like the tire got blown right there. Probably a semi or something. It was all over the road. That's our storm right there. Another nice thing about getting under the anvil of the storm is that then I don't have that hot sun on me, which I guess it's not all bad. Is just kind of holding steady. It's not really doing anything real crazy just yet. firing near each other. Yeah, I think that's, I don't know, a little bit of a cluster of storms. Under there, but it just kind of looks like a big, maybe a rain shaft, and then we've got these up here. Thank you, Karen, for that encouragement. It's very kind of you. And for being a storm champion, so appreciate that. And then another storm champion, Michael Brown. Congrats. Legend hitting 20K subs. Yes, sir. Well, appreciate that. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you for subscribing and all your encouragements. So big W's for Karen and for Michael Brown, Karen H. You guys rock. Just going to try to keep it going here. Got some pretty outstanding views here right now of storms up in South Dakota near the Nebraska border right now. curve up here, and then we'll get a good view of the storms up in South Dakota, as well as a couple little ones in between. Valentine, that goes down to Thetford, so we don't need that road right now. Five miles to Valentine, wow, so we will be there in no time. Or we can find that road, take us down under our storm. Omega at home. I do have it on my phone. I use radar scope. Used that for a long time for chasing. Welcome, Valentine. See, now I'm starting to be able to just peek at the chat and read the chat. See Peter and Lisa in here. You guys are doing wonderful job. Along Patrick was lurking, and yeah, he's in here. Maybe some others. Let's go through a dip there. Right now, our storm isn't that beautiful? Backlit. Beautiful storm. Okay, so the road we want is 97. 97. Out of Valentine. Okay, so we go up into Valentine. I'm going to take a quick break. Might even fill up. There's a Sinclair. Fill up there. fuel in. Do a little more cleaning with a cleaner. I want to look at it, make sure. Have to get going here quickly. Sure it's not doing anything crazy. Okay, we're gonna get down underneath this thing shortly. And just a quick look outside here and see what you see here. Just a modest, there's the anvil shooting out that way. The modest, some storms back there. Yeah, it's just amazing stuff. Okay, let's get going. Let's get going. Okay. Tornado warning in Cincinnati. This thing's riding on a boundary right there. So you can see we're right here in Valentine. Sorry, we're right here, so very close. We're gonna get on a road, go right down underneath it, and see what we can do from there. How do I get over there? To the left. Underneath it for now. After that, I don't know where we're gonna end up. But here's upper clouds of this storm. Again, congrats. Big W's. Maybe you hear me better. W's for Donna down under, man. Appreciate that. The 50 bomb. Big W Dawn, miss. Big W Dawn, way to go. Thank you for that. So we just got a beautiful storm here. I mean, if we don't get nothing else, this is like crazy looking. We might get into some hail, but we've gotta go for it. Don't think there's any roads to go east with it. Let's see if we get down here. Sorry I missed. We got 1 second. Casto. Appreciate that, Casto. Bless you, sir. Thank you very much for that super chat there. Storm's got some hail on it. I'm going to try to beat it south. It's got a ribbon of hail on it that looks kind of intense. Coming down in this valley. That must be the Niobrara down there, I think. That river down in there. Beautiful river valley. there. That's what the sign said. Still kind of going up on the boundary there to our south. Thank you for the Jackie. Thank you for the super sticker. Appreciate that. W's to Jackie as well. Very kind of you. There, so we gotta here's our storm. Here we are on the right side there. We're trying to cut down through the anvil now and just gonna maybe nick the hail here if we don't get going, but try to get through to the south on our road, which cuts south, so that'll help us. We can just get down there before we like lose a windshield or something. So try not to do that. little bit. Plus, then we can see, we can get south of this. And get back to the back side of the storm and see what's going on back there. Yeah. Right, just like that. We're banking. Good. So now we get south and see what we can see. There's a vehicle up there. Is that? Kind of looks. It's a tractor. North into it, so what's that out there? Let's look at our storm on radar. The storm is nice. It's not orientated exactly for producing a tornado. It doesn't seem to be at the moment. Go a little bit south and then we can look back up. So Jackie, I appreciate that gift there. Thank you for the maintenance. Here. Is that? Look at that. Let's see. Try to find a place to pull off. Let's just pull off for a minute. taking us around to the back side, really where we would need to be. Low bit rate. And we lost swarms of bugs. Interesting. Gotta fix it. Got a car right behind me, and I'm just looking for a spot to pull off, but there's no so far. Those bugs are just swarms of them, and then it looks like barn swallows are just out here just feasting on them. They're just having a feast. There's a spot. Matter of fact, I'm gonna pull off on this side. Keep out. Let's see. Just pull off here. Whoa, what kind of bugs are those? If they're mosquitoes, I'm not getting out. I see them. I don't know if you can see these. Can you see those bugs? What kind of bugs are they? An unanticipated situation. Swarms of bugs. You can just see them just right out the window. They're just like everywhere. Let's pull up here and then we can look at the storm. And this is Prairie Road Drive. I think those are barn swallows. This is our storm. We are down under it. Chad Casey. Wonder if that one up there in South Dakota. Freddie's on the one in South Dakota. Should we go after that one? Could have easily driven up there out of Valentine, but if we need to go after it, if this one passes over, this one might do it, so we'll see. Starting to see these bugs. You see them. What are they? There's one right there. There's one right there. See it? Couple of them right there. I think, not sure what they are. Crazy stuff you encounter here. So look at that. I imagine the structure on this thing is pretty wild. So I might drive back a little further, let it pass over, because it's cut off our road now to go north. Yeah, the hail core is right over the road behind us. And then we'll come back and look at this storm. Plus, we got one still on the boundary to our south, which we will keep an eye on. I got all kinds of bugs on my windshield right now, but I'm not going to get out and clean them off because they might be mosquitoes. They kind of have that look. Go a little bit further south just to get a good look at this storm. Not real far, maybe just a couple miles, and I keep peeking back, make sure there's not something happening. So I want to see Snake River Falls public viewing hours. Whoa, look at that. Don't see the bugs. Yeah. There's one. second. Oh gosh. Structure on this thing is wild. Wild structure. Let me pull back out a little bit further. Tornado warning so the tornado warned the storm just to our north. Not much I can do about that because you can see our road is now cut off by this hail core. We're down underneath this one. And then just right up here, this is tornado warned, and yeah, I can see. Not sure it's actually doing it, but we'll just have to sit tight a little bit. See what our storm here does. I'm going to roll a little bit further south, see what this thing looks like more from a distance. So that one's tornado warned. Go too far because it's coming down toward us, so that I might be able to just shoot back through this one and get up to that one. So let's go a little bit further out. What is that underneath ours? Storm might still produce. It's got something, a little bit of something forming under it. Let me find look at that canal they put in there. Find a good place to pull off now. Just wait this thing out. This moving cattle. Let's see what these signs say. Moving cattle on canal, right of way prohibited. Okay. This is a canal. It's a canal. Whole bunch of bugs on the see if I can jump out and clean off these bugs. Not. too bad out here at the moment. There are bugs, but thought I'd let you see this storm structure. See that? This thing is wild. Goes over here. The way everything is kind of ripping into that right there, it's just pretty wild. So our storm is, they've got a tornado reported up there, so I think we can cut back through this one. So right now it's kind of easing off, so maybe we can go back and go for the one up there. Let's see if we can get back out. This one's going to do anything. It's acting like it's getting a whole lot weaker at the moment, which will at least allow us to get back through it. So losing steam. I can't really show you right now because the road has no shoulder and it's very curvy, but tornado warn to our north. The one that I can't really show you right now, but one of the north is combining with the one in front of it. So meanwhile, our storm is maybe getting off the boundary. I don't know what's. You guys, if there was a tornado, hopefully you saw already. Updraft of the storm that's messing with the tornado warn storm. Which those two might combine to produce a tornado. I'll show you what our storm looks like. It's just pretty smooth underneath and just not. Thought for just a second it might get going, but it's dying rather quickly. And in the meantime, the storm to the north is combining with the one in front of it, so we'll see what happens. Get up there, might get up there just in time to see what's going on. can't go in a straight line to get up there because... So this would have been great if I was just a little bit later today, and then I would have just taken a right turn and driven right up there. It was just barely early on this one to get to the south, and it's really dying. There's a look of it over there. It's just... And then I can show you now what it looks like on radar. We've already punched through this storm right now. We're going north. As you can see, it doesn't look anything like what it did. So it's gone. The one to the north looks like this. So combining with those two are combining together, and a little bit of rotation on the back of it, but right now the front one's choking off the back one, so probably the front one now is going to be the one. If it does anything, it'll be this front one. They'll merge, which will help us because we're the closest to that one. All we got to do is go to Valentine and go up that blue road right there and get up there. Maybe we'll still see something. Like it's cooked, but it's still on this boundary, so it might come back to life, but we'll see. Zigzag our way back up to Valentine and then grab the road north. This morning I learned about the word patience. Know the word patience. Has anybody ever had their patience tested? Let's see what's going on here. All right, got some folks in here. I can kind of read some things. Rachel, how you doing? I know you've been in here. And Miggs, God Struggler's in here. Just seen that merger on Freddie's stream. Okay, so they're probably talking about that. Tammy is in here. Shane, Rich, Phil, Andy, and all these fantastic moderators. there's the action right up there. See the anvil of the front storm? I hope our storm down here doesn't reform, but it could. That's a nice shape. Ours has a nice shape, but it just will not. Just doesn't want to combine and get her done. Big downhill here, coming down to the Niobrara again. Isn't that a beautiful storm over there? Crazy looking updraft. Look at that. Isn't that something? That's gorgeous. Dropping down a hill right now into a valley, Niobrara River. Great exercise to do some hiking on these little bluffs right here. Just every day you just walked up and down those 10 times, you know. We're just gonna stop right here on the river here for a second. Just look at the Niobrara River right there. The storm. Might as well take it in, guys. Wasn't sure. That was interesting. Okay. Wasn't quite ready to stop for that, but anyway. Not carrying any cash, so I can't really help anybody at the moment. Need to start carrying cash. Okay, that's the storm we're going after, and it's kind of weird. It's to our north, but we have to drive east. But we'll get up here to we're coming out of the valley. The anvil of our storm there, our storm blowing out to the east. get to. It's very strong. It's combining. Got a very strong hail core. Will it continue to do what it was doing remains to be seen, but it is definitely combining. This is beautiful up here right now with the flowers out here. Rainbow off, see the flowers? Faint rainbow up there somewhere. Big storm up there right now. We're tracking pretty much directly for us, and we're quickly getting back to Valentine. See the rainbow a little bit better there. Bugs, man. You see that rainbow right there, but it's a lot of cool stuff out here right now. A lot of colors and dynamics. Okay, the storm's starting to maybe form a little bit of a hook again as it's coming down on us here. So we're going to be able to get closer to it for sure. God, it's a sharp rainbow right there now. Very colorful rainbow right there. Can't get the camera to quite act the way I want, but that is a very colorful. No, 1, 2, 3. Man, I don't think I've ever seen so many. Striations on it like that, but all right, we're coming into okay, so now we got to figure out how to get on this storm. It's coming toward Valentine, and we're coming into Valentine. Shiminy. We gotta look at this rainbow just a second. I know there's a tornado warning up there, but wow, look at that rainbow right there. I don't know if you can see. Full rainbow. Very cool. Just beautiful. coming into little sprinkles. I would have stopped to get some photos, but I think we got a storm up here that might end up producing, so. So what do we want to do? Do we want to go straight north? Do we want to go a little bit to our west? Yeah, it's hooking out. Okay, so let's just do something. Let's just get up there. What road is this? What road do we need? 83 north. I think it's down here. Lello with the 10 gifted. That's awesome. Detour. Oh, come on, where's our road? Where's our road? So we need 83. Should we go north or should we go west? See if we can track it. Right there. Where's that? At Crookston. We're gonna go west. Lello, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to Storm Champion, guys. We got a road at Crookston that's gonna take us right straight up into the notch. Didn't see the sign how far Crookston is away, but at Crookston, that's what we want. Let's see, Whack-Control Lisa. Okay, Whack-Control Lisa. Whack-Control Lisa? There you go. Just like that. Just like that. She just putting the hammer down. Okay. So, we got a storm there. Oh yeah, I can see maybe a wall cloud here on our storm. So, we're going to get up here to Crookston. We're going to drive right up into this beast. Let's go. We're coming in. See anything here, but our storm is strengthened back up, but it's at the moment just looking as wonky. You see that now? Let's see if you can see that. low-hanging cloud down there. I got the sun right in my eyes right now, but you can see under the base. The phone up here will work. Right down there. See the base? There's the base of the storm that is now combined with the tornado warned storm. And that's why we're going west, because we want to get on the west side. Then at Crookston, we've got a road that takes us right up in there, just on the west side of Crookston. Let's just go. Scud underneath our, let's see where we're at. See a scud underneath that down in there. Then zoom in. That's the base. And that's where the notch and the hook and all that's going to be, is right back in there. So. Part of the storm, if it's do something. Low bit rate. What is that? Some scud down there, and some scud that really looking down there, but I think it's just scud, but it looked ways to go about this. Could even continue going west some more on this highway rather than going up figure this out. So, is it there? Starting to rotate. St. Francis. How do I get up there? I get on that road. They're coming up. Try following it up on this road here. Just see what it does. I think it's back in there. This will at least take us, curve us up a little more north. We're trying, guys, we're trying. Let's see if I can find where Freddy's at the moment. Where is he at? He's just to my north. But at the moment it doesn't. Whoa. Okay, this goes like this. Let me just see. Yeah, maybe it is still rotating up there by St. Francis. So, okay, so for St. Francis, we want that road there. Ways to get up here. Oh man, this road's bumpy. Okay. Here's what we're trying to do, guys. You can see my circle down there, and I'm trying to get up to this rotation. So we got to follow roads that are a little, this one's actually smoother, I think, than the road I was just on, the paved road. So if we'll keep our data, but this dumb thing just keeps not reporting my location. So I guess I can go straight here. It's tornado warned. Okay, so guys, it's tornado warned right in front of us. It's tornado warned right out to us. And it's for that storm right there, and we're heading straight north on it. So for once, we've actually done something correctly, I think. But let's see if this road will take us up in there. I need a road that's going to take me. Got some inflow here, it feels like, so. It's a little bit of the back roads of Morocco here, but got to climb up over a hill. Do have a drone too. I gotta remember that. So let's get on top of this hill. Hopefully we're on top of the hill here and see what we're gonna see. See if we can see something. We got wall cloud for sure. Got a nice road here, guys. Just kind of scouring things to see. So, I gotta look here. Do I go straight here? There is a road that goes straight. Also, there's a road that goes to the left and then up. I'm not sure which one to take, so I'm taking one. On that road and I'm on this road. Maybe I should go get on their road. Road am I on? See the wall cloud. Right now, guys, so it's coming toward us and we're going toward it. It says we got a steep hill. I'll have to remember that because maybe we'll just post up on this hill. If it's coming toward us, if it's not on the ground yet, we have a good view of it right here. Is that it right there? There it is. set up these cameras. Just got to get ready here. Figure out what I'm doing in case this thing actually drops a tornado. Coming, yeah, just right up in there. Let's see if I can get this thing set up here. Turn the car a little bit. Don't see anything yet, but rotation is not crazy, but there's definitely a there's a notch right at the moment. Show you what I'm. So here's our location. That's the rotation. Here's what it looks like on reflectivity. Looks a little bit better. Got a little notch hook type thing, and it's just off to our left, back in there. So we'll just keep watching it, and then pretty amazing structure along with that. Set up my drone, but I'm gonna let you guys out for a minute, and you can see this is the structure of a tornado warned storm here. And feel we got inflow winds here. I don't feel like I need to get too close to it at the moment. It's coming this way, so we can the rotation gets a little more. Look at the colors up in there too. Look at that. It's got turquoise. Got a lot of structure. Let's take that in for a minute. Oh boy. I think I'll set up my drone while I have it ready to go in case I need it. up here a little bit. There's my drone, so Maverick Pro 3. It's just beautiful structure right there. See if it drops a tornado. Radar. And it's got rotation like straight back in there. Don't know if it's going to do it. We're going to just keep an eye on it at the moment. It's kind of acting a little bit like it's doing a shelf. I think it would be back in there if it's going to drop. Tornado, I would think. Straight up in there. It's just acting like it's camera. Video, okay. Deep in there. Some rotation. Let's back up. Yeah, it's just not quite ready. So I might turn around, especially if it's starting to starting to outflow here. See it coming up the hill. So that's not going to help us out. Gonna have strong outflow winds here. Alright, so we're gonna have to see that. It's outflow. See these horses over here? Horses are like, what in the world is going on? Horses aren't afraid of anything though. They're just awesome animals. Nothing doing just quite yet, so we're gonna have to, plus it's overtaking us from the west and it's not really producing. So what we're going to have to do is kind of move with it to the east and get out of this outflow section. If we're looking for a tornado, you can't be in the outflow side, you got to be in the inflow side. So now we got to move. I think right about here we're just sort of punching out of those outflow winds maybe. Okay, let's see what we can see at the moment. Just it's kind of like that's the clear slot. It'd be way over there where if there was a tornado, but right now it's just not acting right. So we're gonna have to go wait for it to get so they got a new tornado warning on it. We're gonna have to move east. Way out in front of us is these outflow winds, man, that just they're clear out here. See that dust on the road? See the dust? That dust is going as fast as I'm going right now, just about. That's something solid there. That's outflow, or could be RFD if it was orientated right. But still warned, but I don't think at the moment, unless it's way back in there, there's a tornado at the moment. It just doesn't look quite right, but I would heed the warnings for sure if you're in the path, if you're anywhere near this thing. See if I can get it mount back up over there. Bumpy pavement. Severe thunderstorm warning on it, so yeah, they've warned it clear out. Let's see, anything, how about the storms? Tornado warned, but they've also put a severe warning around the whole thing, so I think this is going to be the one that's going to track down toward a moment. I'm going to take a quick video. I'm going to get good video here. So right now we're just going to go Somebody sent a text. Check that out. We get on the highway. That one's a tornado warning. Let's see. That's the tornado warning. Oh, new tornado warning for this storm. So they've tornado warned it. I don't even know. They've tornado warned it all the way out to Valentine, so we're heading to Valentine right now. Looks like there could be a couple back in there. Just can't see anything at the moment. So we got a tornado warned storm. There's possible tornado in back in underneath that. There's got to be a way to get to look into the notch. They pull up Freddie's stream, see if he's see if he's seeing anything. The lady's comment. Got Eli running the camera for him, so not seeing a tornado on his stream. Guys a view of what's going on here. that's our tornado warned storm. Let's see. Joseph. You bet. Thanks, Joseph. Big W on that. Appreciate it. I mean, I don't know. I don't think there's a tornado in there right now, but we're gonna have to keep. Look at it pressing out there. Just doing what shelf clouds do at the moment, but okay. Lightning out in front of this thing. Just saw. But W's to Joseph. Appreciate that very much. Very kind words. Over there, that's where it's going to be. On the right. So it's moving really fast. Okay, Storm Chaser Patrick, sir. Bryan Hall right now. Okay. Just make sure my spotter beacon is on. It's tornado warned. What we can do is go down to Valentine. Oh, now I can see. Hey, now I can see the inflow tail coming up into it. So maybe there is some hope that we can see up into that. Let's find a road. Is there a road here? Somewhere? Anywhere? I don't see a road there. There was just a pull off right there. Doggone. Vehicles right behind me. Something right here. Let's just pull off. I think there's a road here. Yeah, there's some kind of a road here. So now we can. There's a view back in there. Maybe it's slowing down a little bit and starting to pull in. From Brazil, I have a dream of going to the United States, especially on tornadoes. If you can send me a shout, thank you. Okay, Cos X777, definitely. If that's your dream, I'm pretty sure it's going to happen. I'm pretty sure that will happen, so. Let's see, are we seeing anything down in there? Is that? It's actually kind of clearing out down in there. It's actually starting to hook out here. Let's see what's going on. Let's pull the outside here a second. Okay, let's just stay on this second. Let's get this. Looks like it's rotating right there. Whoa, look at the rotation on this. Clean. What's it doing down in there? Guys, just hang with me. I gotta make sure I got my spotter beacon on. Got quite a storm coming in now to Valentine. Whole thing's starting to curtain's kind of, it's further up in there. It's further up in there. It's up in there somewhere. Can't see it. This is, it's acting like RFD right here. We're in Valentine. Might have to go to the east side of Valentine to see this thing. Whew. All right, let's get. Maybe we can just go up the road here a little bit and see. rail car is going to catch up to us here. I don't see anything at the moment. We're going to have to get on the other side of Valentine. Let's see, we're gonna have to go which way? Yeah, let's start that. Let's see what we're looking at. Rotating back that way. So let's go this way. Honestly. Looks like we got rotation just right off to our right somewhere. There we go. This way first, right into it. stuff blowing across the road. Second, figure this out. Okay. If I could get on that road and stay with this thing. If I get out there. Way we want to go. Doesn't look too bad. Maybe we could make a run for it in between. Get out. Head of it. Up south. Don't even know. See Scud. Pretty good hail. I can drive out of it. Hang rotation. Right in the hook. Bit of a couplet right by us. River. got a big wall cloud right out my window. Moving fast, so I'm going to keep running. Very strong circulation in there. Between a couple storms here, so it could merge at any moment. Merge, so I'm probably going to have to punch through. drive through this leaf storm. Kind of tough, but too far from busting out. Let off just a little bit. We're moving slightly south, so gradually we'll be able to work out of it, I think. Right in the middle of the final push to get out of this thing. That's where we're at. Southernmost. We get down underneath this thing and then they merge, we'll be in perfect position. And we're just taking a few bigger stones, but they don't seem to be going right down the road with us, just right down with us, so it's hard to drive out of it, but load up that coffee. By the way, if you're just joining the stream, the like button and subscribe. And also don't forget to turn on notifications. I didn't forget to tell you that, but anyway. Getting this little hail here right here at the end. It's not to let it go easy, but spot to see if they can pull over. Let's see. I ain't seen nothing. I'm just hold on a second. Okay, guys, I'm gonna get all right. Wow. Gotcha. Catching up here, catching up. Okay. Looks like Michael. Oh, hail. Can you see? Coffee time, maybe a donut. Better yet, a bear claw. 100% on that. 100%. Hail core's just right on my heels here, so just taking a mini break here to get my figure out. I got the King Kong. There it comes. So I think we're just going to have to, I mean, we don't have a road option, so we're just going to have to roll. Big W's to Michael there. We're just going to have to roll. East some more and get out of it, because see, it's coming right back into it. Oh, just had to get some coffee loaded up there, guys. Load it up. Really, at the moment, storms don't look too severe. Matter of fact, I think they've taken off a lot of the severe warning on it. So I think we're just going to roll a little bit along with them. While we enjoy a little bit of peacetime and get some coffee. Huh. Yeah, they just gave a special weather statement for our storm, so you can see the situation. We are just right there now. We punched through all of that, and it was a lot stronger when we were punching through it. Now things have just The whole thing at the moment has somewhat weakened. It has somewhat weakened, so we'll see what happens if this whole thing can just sort of come together. Maybe it'll strengthen, especially out here to the front. Might just keep on rolling. I'll let you look at that for a moment, and I'm going to take a breather from driving through that mess. So there's a low cloud back in there, but it doesn't seem to be anything other than a low cloud. The rotation is not showing us a whole lot. Roll along with it out in front of it for a while and see if it gets some structure, or if it gets going again. Now it is getting going a little bit on the west side, on the south. Can't stop yawning at the moment. Okay. It's just not a road to get over to that side of things. Go ahead and let's get you and me out of the car for a second. Oh boy. Whew. Some nice structure here of these clouds. They're feeding back into our storm off to the west, maybe a boundary part of this here. Then we got this cloud out here. Like that up in there. But it feels pretty stable right here. Whew. I got some kind of a bug. I don't know if you can see it. There. You see that bug? There it went. Anyway, I don't know if that's one of the creatures that we were facing earlier, or Oh, there you go. I think I just... See how I timed that? Okay. I think what we're going to do is roll out a little bit further and see what the structure's like. So this whole thing might pull together and get going. Johnstown. Remember that? That was Johnstown. Thanks, Peter, for reminding them to like and subscribe and turn on the notification bell. I've been forgetting to do that. Turn on the notification bell. That way you will get notified when we go live. And I say we because sometimes I have people with me. way to the new moderators. It doesn't mean you have to be in the stream either or anything like that. You know, you just come and go as you totally come and go as you please. Don't feel obligated, because it's just not that kind of thing. If you're there, super. It's okay, no problem. Fantastic. So I see Andy and there you go. Trees were kind of blocking things. Christine says outflow boundary doing strange things. Yeah, that's right. Watching that storm back there, it's got kind of the shape of a hook, but really not. It does have a tornado vortex signature, but the velocities are just not getting it done. John Finn, Coffee Fun. Thank you, sir. We go through a lot of coffee on this team. A lot of coffee. I need to cut back. Got a really high shelf cloud here forming. Big W's for John there. Appreciate that very much. Yes. When you upload right, does your YouTube take forever? When I upload a live stream, no. It does. Oh, upload it? I mean, after it's done? Yes, it does. And that would be because that's a big file. It's a huge file. I don't know if there's any way around it, but you know, obviously you don't know that you want to use that entire live stream, but pretty looking shelf cloud there. Just the shape of it. I don't know how it looks to you guys, but okay, we are lightning there, lightning. Here's Ainsworth. Right there, if you see the tower, it says Ainsworth. Just come into the town. I think, wow, those clouds are looking very lenticular, and I'm gonna pull over here, take a little quick break. Think we got some other storm chasers in here. Pretty sure. Is that Nathan Moore? Wow. That could be Nathan Moore. Turn the lights off. I'll shut this off a minute. Oh boy. doing. Excuse me, this one's right on our heels at the moment. Okay, let me see what we got. Somebody. Chris Weather, congrats on 20K. Oh, thank you, Chris. Appreciate that. W to Chris. Yes, sir. Appreciate that. I was in the gas station. I think this one might. Might get a little severe warning because hail core is picking up on it, and it is just right behind us. Got some other names in here. Thomas Rowe, Andrea D. Is it too dark to see the shelf cloud? Oh, not with, let's see. We might see it when we get out here, especially with the lightning. Might see some shelf cloud. But we got to get out of Ainsworth. We'll get out here a little ways and see if we have a shelf cloud. I think this one's starting to form one right on our heels, by the way. So if we get out here a little ways, we'll turn around and get a look at the shelf. That's just what we do. Start. Got stuff reflecting in the window, so quiet. Eating a piece of carrot cake. Is a motorcycle driving that way? It sure is. I hope he doesn't have far to go. That's not going to be a fun ride. Section, maybe we'll get on the other side and then we'll stop and take a peek. At 9 miles and then O'Neill. Okay. See if there's anything out here like a shelf cloud or something. I don't know. Might not be a good night for it, but let's take a quick really a shelf cloud, just Air's kind of stable. Air's kind of stable. I think let's see. I think we're just. Let's look at the radar a second. Oh yeah. Right on our heels, but everything's pretty smoothed out here, guys, so show you what I mean. But I mean, you got a little bit there, but there's just things are kind of stabilizing, so I think it's probably time for me, and then I'll be way out ahead of it, so once I get going, it won't be a good lightning show either. All kind of shrinking down, but except for on the west side. Let's tell you what, let's see. Let's see if there's anybody out there that we can send you over to. How do I do this? Refresh. Let's refresh that. But guys, $20K, yeah, Wendy. Yeah, it is awesome. Appreciate that. It's awesome, but I've had a lot of help. Got a lot of support, and even from you moderators, and Ben or Connor are on. Okay, thanks for the heads up there. I'll see what's going on. But yeah, it's been great. Appreciate everybody. Let's see who is on. Max Velocity is on. Severe weather outbreak, Max Velocity. Ben is on. Connor's on. Let me see if Ben. Scheduled 8:09 p.m. live. What time is it? All right, I'm gonna send you over to Ben. So guys, take care of Ben. Tell him hi. I'm starting to get the rain and stuff coming in now. But appreciate you, and have a good night. Appreciate you very much.